Hi YouTube, welcome back to another video as part of the Telltale 21st Marathon Anniversary Special. Today we are continuing by playing CSI Hard Evidence, and today what we're going to be doing is we are going to be getting all the collectibles there is or remaining. And before we get started, I do want to say if you are new to the channel, definitely subscribe, hit the like button if you enjoyed the video today, turn on the notification bell if you want to get notified about future videos similar to this one. And also, if you know anyone that might be interested in this type of content that I'm doing, definitely go share this with your family, friends, or whoever you want. Okay, so I have actually attempted to record this 3 different times. This is the third time now. The first time I was missing one thoroughness point, and then the second time there was actually not enough room for me to continue recording, so I had to get more space for that. So that was great. But right now we should be able to continue now. So basically there are 40 collectibles we need to get in the game. I'm not going to show what you need to do. I'm just going to get straight to the point of what you need to do. You need to basically complete the game normally, get all the insects, and then get a master ranking. For people that don't know what a master ranking is, it's basically where you get all evidence collected and you do not ask for any hints at all. So I have a list of how many hints there are, or everything in the game. So basically you cannot ask for 128 hints. You need to get 188 evidence points, 80 free thoroughness points, 5 master ranks, and 25 insects. So far I have found 20 hints. Again, we cannot ask for any hints. And I have found 187 evidence points, so I'm missing 1. And I need 9 more thoroughness points, 74. And then I have 1 master rank. Don't worry about the best ranking because I got that already. But I need to redo it again because I was missing something. So just pretend it's not there. And then I have to get 3 more insects, which the last 3 I need to get are from the episode. But we're going to replay the entire game anyways. So with that being said, I don't want to waste any time in case the video ends quickly again. Let's just get into it and play the first case burning for you. Start over. Yes. Alright, and then also while I'm doing that, I will be skipping every cutscene, and I should know when I'm able to do so. It really shouldn't take too long. And also, well, because I replayed the case once, so I have to replay it again to show you on camera. Okay, so right now we are gonna go on ahead and head to our first location, which is the alley crime scene. So basically I already attempted to record this video, but there was one thoroughness point that I missed. I'm pretty sure I know where that is, so it should not take necessarily too long to find. So we definitely shall see. And the way that the guy does this, I'm actually gonna try and do everything the same way right here. So first, once this loads, of course, we're gonna take a photo of this guy with this digital camera that's inside the car.
Looks like a...
Then we're gonna go to the back of the car and do the same thing here. Take a picture there.
Good idea.
And then we're gonna go to this footprint down here and then get the tweezers to get this red plastic there. And then we're gonna go down there again, and this time use the casting plaster and frame here to get the footprint. And then we are gonna go back here and then grab that, or open the bin to the garbage can, and then grab this first insect. And then we are gonna go down here and grab this canister gas can. Alright, and there's nothing there, so we should be good. Then we're gonna go here and look at
Looks like
this
this area.
to get a thoroughness point. Then we're gonna look at this fence and get the
Not the
blue,
right tool. Not the.
and then get the latex gloves,
Uh-oh.
and then, hold on. And then for a blue jean cloth, we see something on there, so we're gonna use the tweezers, and it's basically a flake from the, it's a flake from the blue jean cloth. And then we're gonna turn this way and grab this turpentine can. And then here, we're gonna go on ahead and use the fingerprint brush right here. And then we are gonna use the add this right here to get a fingerprint of, or not a fingerprint, the picture of the fingerprint. So then we're gonna go on ahead and get that as a thoroughness point, newspaper,
Good job.
and then the door. And then, so then next we're gonna go to the mobile app because we have a few things we need to get in there. So let's go on ahead and do that. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go this laptop on the right, and then we are gonna analyze the gas can from crime scene. Then the blue jean cloth. And then the turpentine can from crime scene. Alright, so then once we have done that, we want to go here. And then we want to go to shoe prints first. So then we're going to go to comparison A and then do the footprint from, use the footprint from crime scene there. Then we're going to go to comparison B and get the CSI samples. Then we're going to go to search result D, and then we will confirm the match.
Match on the.
So then once we have done that, so then we're supposed to go to fingerprints, comparison A, fingerprint from turpentine can, and then for comparison B, and then we'll choose search results B, and then this should go on the top right corner. There we go.
Hey, even in.
That's another match.
Site profile. Last. Okay.
And there you go, we get its fingerprints. Okay, so once we have done that, then we are gonna go to locations and then head to the morgue right here. Then we're gonna go on ahead and tell the doc to recover the victim's body here. Then we're gonna take this shirt right here. And then while we take this shirt, we want to grab this photo. Nope. We want to use the gloves and grab this photo.
Be nice to know.
That's there. And then we want to talk to him. And then ask him one.
No.
2,
I'd say
3.
DNA, of course. Running those.
Other
4.
than the
Then once we have asked him for questions, we can then go on ahead and head to Brass' office right here.
hey,
Then we are going to go on ahead and talk to Mr. Brass and then ask him one.
we've
And while we do that, we get a warrant available. 2,
Hair
3,
still work.
and then the fourth one will be, can I get a warrant to bring Edsel Danville if we find him? So once we have done that, we are going to go on ahead and head to the lab because we need to go back to the office again so that we can go on ahead and actually search the location. So then while we do that, we want to go here and then analyze the cab driver's shirt, I mean.
We've got traces of turpentine on the shirt. Pins down the accelerant used.
So then once we have done that, we can go to the microscope right here. For comparison A, we'll use the red plastic here. Then for comparison B, we want to go to CSI samples. And then we will go to search result B because it will match. Okay, and once we have done that, then we can go on ahead and go back to Brass's office. And then we are going to go on ahead and ask him if you can locate any miniature golf course that use
I'll give it a
red putting. And then remember how I said earlier we want to go to the lab and then come back and then ask him another question? Well, we're not doing that this time because what happens is sometimes when you ask him something, you have to go somewhere else and then come back to him. So then any luck finding our miniature golf course? And you can see the location has been added. So we're going to go on ahead and head over to the abandoned miniature golf course. And then we are going to ask him 1,
close.
2,
Not bum.
3.
Whoa. Well,
Okay, so once we have asked him 3 questions, then we are going to be taking him to the interrogation room right here. And then we are going to be asking him some more questions. We're going to be asking 1.
I already. Yeah. Now that
2.
at the
3.
what?
4.
My what? He's dead. Whoa.
Outside of...
5,
These guys.
6,
Bible leader.
Yeah, maybe she...
No problem.
7.
I'm not in.
So once we have asked him 7 questions, we are then going to go on ahead and head to the tribal leader house. Since the location has been searched, or location will be found after you talk to Ed.
Look.
So then we are going to ask
Nick
Deborah.
Stokes.
Well,
1,
isn't that...
2, 3,
Not really. Ed was down.
Liz,
Yes,
4.
if you don't...
And then once we asked her 4 questions, we are going to go on ahead and take this. Go on ahead and take this flyer right here. Then we're going to go on ahead and ask her more questions again. We're going to ask her 1.
Sure.
2,
Oh,
Possibly.
Liz?
2. So once we have asked her 2 questions, we are going to go on ahead and head to the fire temple.
Crime? Sorry.
Alright, so once we are here, we are going to go on ahead and go on to the where the woman statue is, and then grab this second insect. So then once we have done that, we'll go on ahead and look at this for another thoroughness point.
Nice eyes. We'll need a...
And then we're going to go on ahead and turn around here, and look at the burnt fence right there. And then we're going to go on ahead and ask her 1,
Oh,
2,
what?
3,
Ed? Why?
If you define...
Murder.
4,
Well,
5,
well,
6,
Bob is the...
That...
That's... I said before... Oh,
7,
let me...
Alone.
Yes,
8,
maybe.
Not...
and then Brass is going to call us.
Hey. Okay, part...
So then once we have done that, we can then go on ahead and head to the garage right here.
There you are.
And then there is going to be a few things that we will need to get in this garage. So first of all, we need to go in here and use the high-powered flashlight to pick up the
That's a gay bar over on...
the matchbox from Cab, matchbook from Cab. Then we're gonna use the ninhydrin, and then we are gonna be spraying this a few times. So spray that 3 times, and then we get the fingerprint for that. And then not only that, but we're gonna go in here and then grab this GPS device here. And then go back here, use this flashlight again, then use the tweezers to pick this up, the used match from cab. And then once we get behind here, we want to use this tool right here and spray it once, 2, 3, and we will spray that
Too
3
bad
times
it's only a partial.
to get a partial print on the used match. Then we're going to go behind here and then use the flashlight again and then grab the lighter from cab. Then we're going to go right here and look at the first car door and then grab this bank receipt right here and then get this one insect. And that's going to be it for this entire location in the garage. So then we are going to go onto this computer and then choose fingerprints. And for comparison A, we are going to choose the fingerprint from matchbook. And then for comparison B, we are going to go down here to the LVPD records. And then we'll choose search result A. And we can confirm the match.
Good match.
So then we get another location warrant available. Then we're going to go and reset, and this time shoot for comparison A. Go to partial print used on used match. And then for comparison B, we are going to again go to LVPD records. And then we are going to choose search results B. Take this to the bottom left corner and then confirm the match.
Good job, partner.
Thank you.
What's hey? Good. So we'll.
So then we are going to go back on the computer and do special search. For evidence, we're going to use the GPS device. Analyze this item.
GPS.
And then we're going to also analyze the bank receipt.
Now this is we need.
And then we are going to go on ahead and head back out here. And then we're going to go to evidence. And go to items. Then go to liar from cab. And the reason for that is because we need to use the fingerprint brush and get this fingerprint right here. There you go. So now, okay, so then we're going to go back here. For comparison A, do fingerprint from lighter. And then for comparison B, we want to go to FBI records. Then we're going to go search results B. And this should match the lower right section. There we go. Match found.
Print belongs.
So then, for fingerprints again, we're going to do the victim's fingerprints for comparison A. And then for comparison B, we are going to go to the LVPD records. And then we are going to say search results A and confirm match.
Sora Cap. Oh, and
And so that is going to be everything that we do there. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is we need to go to Brass office again. Okay, and then we have to ask him if we can get a warrant for not only Ed Danville to search the miniature golf course, and then Deborah Finch to search her house and grounds. Do we have the warrant to search the miniature golf course?
Not yet.
Then we're going to go on ahead and head to the tribal leader house. And once we're here, we're going to ask Deborah,
How did
2.
we went out of... I dumped. Anyway,
and that's when
not at... And then...
3.
Listen,
4.
You bet...
actually.
So that's...
And then we have a warrant
You don't
to
need
search
one.
your house. Alright, so now we have a warrant to search your house. We have to go to the very right side here and look at this white cabinet and grab this insect here. Alright, and then we can go down here and then search this fire pit. And once we do that, we can go here and then grab this
Same kind of
right
matchbook
here from the house, and a location has been searched, but we're not done yet because there's more thoroughness points. So there's going to be another one right on the kitchen counter. Then there's going to be one on the nightstand on the right, and then a nightstand on the left side. And then there's going to be another one in the closet. And
You're on the right.
we're going to see shoes down there. Then we're going to head out and then ask her a few more questions. Ask her one more question, I should say. Alright, so now that we have done that, we can go on ahead and head to the fire temple. And then we're going to ask Liz. And then we're going to talk to Liz.
Well, that's nothing. Then the... So... Based on...
And then we're going to ask her 1.
You know, I'm not...
or not.
You can try to...
2.
Math.
3.
Marked it on the...
4.
No, he didn't like...
4 questions. So once we asked her 4 questions, we're going to go on ahead and head right here to grab this other turpentine can. And then once we have done that, we can go in here and then head inside. Then first we're going to go look at
You're
the
on the right
shoes
track.
on this side. Then we're going to go on ahead and look at this statue. Alright, and then look right there. Then we're going to look down here and then move that looping out of the way. And then we're going to grab this, use the ultraviolet tool to see the light. Then we're going to grab the tweezers.
This is important.
And then go up here and then use the Integri swab to get something from inside there. Then we have to go to items and then do it again, this time on the outside right there.
Nice one.
Alright, so once we have done that, we need to go back outside and talk to Liz some more.
I don't know.
Nope.
Well,
And then
I
we'll
wouldn't.
get a
That
DNA
shouldn't be
sample
What
from
a
her.
charm.
Okay, we got lucky and
And then Brass is gonna call us, basically saying that he has the footage at the lab. So then we're gonna head back to the lab right here.
Hey, guys.
And then we're gonna get the security camera video. So then once we have done that, we're gonna go to this computer, head to video image enhance. Then we're gonna play this video. And then you're gonna press frame plus button or want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So once you get 8,
Hello.
then you'll get the image of the poncho video. And then we are going to go to the DNA here. And then for comparison A, we are going to take, or nope, we're going to take this swab right here. And then for comparison B, we are going to take Liz's DNA, and this should match.
We've confirmed.
So then once we have done that, we're going to go on ahead and head back out here. Then we're going to head back to the fire temple. And once we head back here, we're going to go inside here and then grab this clothing right here with the poncho design.
Poncho match.
And then we're going to go behind here. And then use this right here.
This damage.
And then so then once we have done that, we are going to go head back outside and ask Liz some more questions. We're going to ask her one.
Well, that belongs.
We're just going to ask her about the poncho question, and that's it. Once we have done that, we are then going to head back to the tribal leader house.
Yeah, because of COVID.
So, anyways,
And then we're going to talk to Deborah
Why, yeah.
and ask her 1, 2,
I didn't put it.
Last time.
Really?
3,
Well, I thought
4.
Liz would.
4 questions, and then ask her for her DNA sample.
Why not?
Nice to know.
Okay, so once we have done that, we are going to head to the lab again. And we're going to go to DNA databases. For comparison A, use flake from blue jean cloth. For comparison B, use this and then confirm the match.
It matches, but
Then we're going to go to the microscope. For comparison A, use the fibers
these
from
synthetic
poncho.
fibers were exposed. We know the ladies play with fire.
So then once we have done that, we are going to go on ahead and head to Brass' office.
when you can run and
We are going to ask him if we can get first a warrant for Deborah Finch to question
Bob's
her.
around.
and board of 10 kilometers an hour, you're going to be shut down an hour. So anyway,
And then we are going to ask her.
We'll start with.
How many times?
And then we're going to ask her 1,
Well,
2,
geez.
So you were.
Yeah,
3,
really.
4.
You are.
So fine. You flagged him.
All that.
He was a.
All right. So once we asked her 4 questions, we are then going to ask if we can question
on-
Ed Danville. So then we're going to ask Ed Danville 1,
Who?
2,
Take it.
We found a.
So maybe
3,
now anyway. The
4,
ran.
5,
Oh,
6.
when do you?
And then we're going
I
to
can
ask if we can take his hair. So he will allow us to take his hair and then ask him
No.
one more question.
We'll get back to.
All right. Then we're going to head back to the lab.
So those will be new results, but all the others.
Then we're going to go to the DNA database here for comparison A. We're going to use hair from Ed, and then for comparison B, we're going to go and use flake from blue jean cloth and confirm match. And then we're going to go to comparison B again, and this time select this, and we will get another match.
Well. Hey, Gris, check this out. Well, yeah.
Alright, so once we have done that, we're going to go on ahead and head back to Brass's office. And then we're going to ask if we can get a warrant for Liz Sunderland. Question her.
You have a record of fire-related misdemeanors, and are currently building something called a fire.
So then we're going to ask her 1.
Didn't I say?
So when did
Well,
DNA? I think you talked. Anyway.
and you're supposed to. Ed's a you.
And then we're going to.
For you, this is.
Oh, I don't know.
No. Guys,
Yeah.
I've said all.
And then that's all she has to say. Then we're going to
He's on
question
his way.
Ed Danville.
What happened?
What makes you think?
Huh?
So no, but
We're going to ask him 1.
Maybe
hey, because
they ripped.
plus we. You got one. As for I told you,
Or-
but you're spreading. Could be.
Well, thank.
Once we have said 5 things to Ed, then we're going to question Deborah next. And then we're going to tell her 1.
What?
So you did.
You make it. Anyway.
We're We're gonna tell her just one thing, and then after that, we're gonna go and head to Brass' office again. And then we're gonna ask him, do we have the warrant to search the
I
miniature
already
golf
gave it.
course?
Oh, and it.
So then we're gonna go on ahead, and once he said yes, go to the abandoned mini golf course.
No way he has a phone in his pocket. Guess what? Many of them have phones in their pocket. And when
Hey, Park.
So then once we get here, we're gonna go on ahead and turn left, and then look at this hole right here for a thoroughness point. Then we're gonna look at the lamp for another thoroughness point. Then we're gonna go inside this windmill, and then move this bed. And then we're gonna go on ahead and move this ball to the left. Then look at the garbage can right there. And then we're gonna head down here. Look at this hole.
I can see.
Look in there, because we need to try and get that out. And then we're gonna grab this insect.
Wow,
which is the final one. And then for some reason I can't actually get back upstairs. So we're just gonna head somewhere random. And then head back to the abandoned golf course. Then we're gonna go inside here again, and then move this golf ball down there.
Hole in one.
Which should get the cash out. And then we're gonna head back down here, and then grab this cash right here. And then we need to get the tweezers to go on ahead and grab this hairline that's in there. Then go on ahead and head to the lab. So then we're gonna go all the way to the right here. And then for evidence, we're gonna analyze the roll of cash. And then once we have done that, we're gonna go on ahead and head right there. And for comparison A, we are gonna go on ahead and use the hair from roll of cash. And then for comparison B, we are gonna go on ahead and say hair from Ed.
Nope.
And for comparison B, we're gonna go on ahead and say flake from blue jean cloth.
Nope.
And for comparison B, we're gonna go on ahead and say victim's DNA. And there's our match found.
The hair with.
So then we are gonna go on ahead and head over to Brass' office. And then we're gonna go on ahead and get a warrant for Ed Danville's arrest. So then we're gonna be asking Ed Danville some questions.
You lost me. No, let. Oh, and I don't know what. You knew that. It was easy.
You told when you got simple.
You got it. I lit a match.
And you just...
Be cool. Maybe I would.
You said it yourself.
And then that should be it for case 1.
Well,
And we are going to see what Grissom has to say for us.
All right, here's your evaluation. For evidence, you found everything there was to find. For hints, you didn't need any at all. And at the end of the day, you followed the evidence to a clear conclusion. Can't argue with that. Outstanding work. You've investigated every possible angle on this case. I'm giving you the highest mark available. Doesn't happen often, but I'm very impressed. And by the way, thank you for all the new specimens you found for my collection. I'm recommending you for an extra bonus. Great hunting.
And as you can see, that's going to be it for the first case. Burning for you, as you can see, we have gotten the master rank title. We did not ask any questions at all. We collected 37 out of 37 evidence. We collected all 5 insects and then 18 out of 18 thoroughness points. Okay, so with that being said, after that is completed, it's time to move on to Double Down, where we cannot ask 28 questions. We need to get 34 pieces of evidence collected, 5 insects, and 17 thoroughness points for Double Down. So let's do Double Down.
Hey, I understand.
So then we're gonna head to the apartment crime scene.
Ryan finally gets visits booked in, and he can breathe a sigh of relief.
We had a slight panic if getting anybody in that shape.
Scene's already been.
So there's a few things that we have to do here, or maybe a lot actually. So first we are gonna go on ahead and get the receipt here for a thoroughness point on the freezer. And then while we're here, we're gonna go to the sink and get another thoroughness point.
Cool bug.
And then once we are here, where the cookie jar is, we're gonna get this bug for Grissom. And once we have done that, we are going to click
Nice
on the
work.
right side of the bedroom to get another thoroughness point right there. And then we're going to go inside the bedroom and take a picture of this bed.
Things got rough. We need to check.
Then we're going to go on the bed and get some swab of blood on the bed.
Quantity of blood.
There you go. We get the blood from bed. Then we're going to go on ahead and head to this night table
Who was
for
looking?
another thoroughness point. And then we're going to find a cell phone right down there under the bed.
This may provide Shane some company on that.
And then we're going to turn this phone around and get a blood sample from down there.
Phone off the nightstand.
So then once we have done that, we are going to click on the bed again, but this time go right here and then use the ultraviolet tool. And once you see that, use this to get a print, to get the fibers from bed sheet. And then we need to go here to this dresser and use this flashlight. Nope. Use this flashlight to grab a picture that's
Here's
placed
the
on
happy
there.
couple. Hey, it's Skylar, huh?
And then we're gonna get a call basically saying that there will be another location added from Sarah. And then once we have done that, we're gonna exit out of the bedroom and go to this door to find a blood stain down there. And then use the Lucio crystal right there. Then use this and get a sample. And then we're gonna click on this doorknob right here for another thoroughness point. Then we're gonna back out and then go to this window right here and get these tweezers to get the bullet out from that bullet hole. And then go to the front here and then use the mount.
There's some.
Alright, and that's going to be it for now here. So once we have done that, then we're going to go on ahead and head on over to the hospital.
Passed away in 2001, but he had 3 children who would be heirs to George's estate.
Nurse says Arvik is in critical.
So then we're going to go on ahead and click on the patient. And then we're going to go on ahead and click right there for another thoroughness point. Medical chart. And we're going to go on ahead and go behind this door because there's going to be a bug right there for Grimson. Not Grimson, oh my god. Grissom, I need to remember that. Then we're gonna go to this supply cart right here for another thoroughness point. And then we're gonna go to the IV bags here, or this isn't the IV bag. That's the heart monitor. And then we need to go to the IV bags right here for another thoroughness point. So now that we have done that, we can go on ahead and head to the lab. Then we're going to go to this microscope right here, and for comparison A, we're going to use fibers from bedsheet. And then for comparison B, we are going to do CSI samples. And then we're going to do search result B and confirm the match. So once we have done that, we're going to go on ahead and head to this computer for special search. And for evidence, we want to analyze the phone from apartment.
Just an app.
And also the photo of couple.
Connie's a cocktail.
That's going to be another one. Then we're going to go on ahead and head to the DNA database. And for comparison A, we are going to use the blood from bed swabs. Then for comparison B, we're going to go on ahead and select the blood from phone, then it should match.
It matches.
And once we have done that, we can go on ahead and head over to the casino high rollers room.
We'd open a new chapter in Susan's life. Day was saved up and made as it was made.
Excuse me.
That's right.
Are you Shane?
So then we are going to go on ahead and talk to Mr. Michaels for a bit.
Well,
Shane,
I need to see.
we'll give you.
And then we will take him to the hospital right here. And we're going to start asking him from here some more questions. We're going to ask him 1,
Horrible.
We're working.
Of course.
2,
Yes.
3,
Did we?
4,
Of course.
5,
That's not our
6,
bullet in the.
7,
It must be
8,
Eve.
Probably say. Hey. Everett Brower.
8 questions, and then there will be a location that's added. Then we're gonna head back to the lab because Sarah has some info that she needs to tell us at the lab.
I ran a full back. What?
So then once we have done that, we're gonna head back to the casino high rollers room because there are some thoroughness points we need to get. So we're gonna go to this doorway first. That's one. Then we are going to click this stand where there's a lot of bottles right there. That's another point. And then we need to click back here and then go to the counter and get that bug. And then we are going to go on ahead and then click on this plant, or we're going to go on ahead and click here, this plant right here for another point. Then we're going to head over to the blackjack table. Then we are going to head to the right to this rope barrier for another thoroughness point. So once we have done that, we're going to go on ahead and head back to the hospital to ask Mr. Michaels a new question. And then we're going to ask him
Well,
1, 2, 3,
no
4.
problem.
The fourth one will be getting his DNA.
I don't have anything.
And then that's it for him. Then we are going to head back to the lab. And once we get here, we're going to go to the DNA database for comparison A. We are going to do Shane's DNA here. And for comparison B, we are going to say blood drops from apartment, and that should be a confirmed match. So once we have done that, we are going to go to Grass's office. And then we will ask him if we can get a warrant to interrogate Shane Michaels. Alright, so once we've done that, we're going to go on ahead and talk to Shane for
Nothing
a bit.
Same
And
as.
ask him 1.
Sure. Trail.
You're right.
Yeah,
Casino.
I already.
Then it took a...
You think.
And then we're going to get a call from Sarah.
I don't have any.
Alright. So once we get a call from Sarah, we are then going to go to the hospital because Connie is awake and we want to ask her some questions. So then we're going to talk to Connie
Yes,
for a bit
it's kind of...
and say 2,
your apartment.
Actually,
3,
not really.
4.
It's...
Then she'll give us the testimony implicating Everett.
I don't have a
Then
lot...
1,
But
2, and then she will show us a wound, and then when she shows us this wound, we will take a photo and get that. Then we'll continue to talk to her more
we need, by all means,
and get her
a
DNA.
knife.
And then we're going to talk to her for a bit more.
We're looking for...
Please. No,
You've been a...
And later on, she tells us that we are allowed to take her items here, so we're gonna go on ahead and go over here and take the shirt that has blood on it, and then get the fibers from Connie's dress. And then also we're gonna take this paper right here.
That's the CVS test.
Pardon me.
Well,
And we're gonna get the pregnancy diagnosis. So once we have gotten that, we're gonna go on ahead and head back to the lab. Then we're gonna go to this computer for video image enhance. We are gonna show
I didn't bring
a
this.
photo of wounds
Take a
here.
look.
So then we are gonna go head right over here to DNA, and for comparison A, we are going to be comparing Connie's DNA with comparison B with the blood from bed, then also the blood from phone.
Well, no big.
So then once we have done that, we are gonna go and head on over to the luxury suite right here.
Mr. Brower.
whatever.
Now, just
Then we are gonna go on ahead and talk
This?
to Nicole Watt
certainly.
and Everett.
I don't have anything.
Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted. Then talk to Everett
You called her?
Darling, please.
Lucky for you, Nicole.
Everett Brower.
Excuse me. I'm more than willing to cooperate.
These are routine.
Well, now. Nothing. Now, I'm.
Listen. Responsible. As well as you. You know, I don't have.
I have no.
Alright, so once we are done talking to them, then we're gonna go on ahead and head over to Brass' office. Then we're going to ask him request security photos
I'll
of
see
the
what I-
suspects at casino, and also get a warrant for Everett Brown
You
to
got enough
search the luxury suite. So once we have done that, we are gonna go on ahead and head over to the luxury suite. So then we're gonna tell Everett Brown we got a search warrant to
This is the
search
thing.
his
I'm
hotel
sure
room,
This is.
and then we are going to get
I have-
Everett's DNA. So once we have done that, then we're
I
gonna
don't have
go on
anything-
ahead. Then we're gonna go on ahead and head over to the dining table. And click at this bar here. Take this.
Let's test the
Knife.
blood first.
Take a look at this knife right here. And use this.
I'll use the pink.
Maybe I should have told you.
So once we have done that, we are going to go on ahead and look at this bust right here for another thoroughness point. And then we're gonna head to the piano, grab this napkin down
Man's
there,
hank.
pick this up,
I'm thinking a mouse didn't.
and then we're supposed to click on the piano keys.
Nice work.
I don't know if that's helping us or anything, but it says we need to do that. So then we're gonna go inside this living room to get some thoroughness points. Go look at this table. Then we're supposed to go here where we'll find a bug on this lamp. Then we're gonna be, hold on. Then we're gonna be going on and head upstairs, look at this plant for another thoroughness point. Then we're gonna go inside this bedroom, and while we're in here, we will find a revolver.
350.
And then we're gonna go over here and then grab this, take a,
Black wool.
and we're gonna get the fibers from Nicole's overcoat. Then we're gonna go right here and then get this bug that is right under
Nice
that table. And that's our last insect for this episode. Then we're gonna go downstairs and talk to Everett again about the gun, or
story is a
Brower.
leak.
Yeah,
Not when you
Everett, I
miss
mean.
He went his own.
I don't have any.
I have no.
So then once they're done talking, we're gonna go on ahead and head over to the lab. Then we're gonna go to the microscope, and for comparison A, we are going to select fibers from bed sheet. Then for comparison B, we're gonna select fibers from Nicole's overcoat and confirm the
This
match.
cup.
Then we're gonna head over to Grass' office. And then we will get a warrant for Nicole Watt to interrogate her. Then we're gonna ask her some questions. We're gonna talk to her.
Really?
Maybe you.
That's right.
Good friend.
I told you. Helping out.
Oh, I believe. Hey,
I don't have anything.
Then we are gonna go talk
He's on
to
his way.
Shane. See what Shane has to say.
She's a...
So then once we have done that, we are going to go back to the hospital and continue talking to Connie. So we're going to talk to Connie for a bit.
My babe.
She says,
Yes?
has she ever...
Are you kidding?
Looks like...
Yes.
Then we're going to get the baby DNA report.
I don't have it.
So once we get that, we are going to be going on ahead and heading back to the lab right here. And for the DNA database comparison A, we are going to choose the baby DNA report. And in comparison B, we are going to use Everett's DNA.
For what if...
And then once we have done that, we are going to go on ahead back to interrogation room.
Hey.
Then we're going to talk to Shane. And we're going to talk to Shane a bit
Connie?
more.
I don't have any...
Then we're going to go on ahead and talk to
She's on her way to-
Nicole.
Pregnancy? Why, that... I don't have an...
So once we are done talking to her, then we are going to go and head back to the luxury suite. And then we'll ask Everett all questions.
Well, oh,
I'm afraid.
this is first to know.
Well, our...
The relation million, as I said, the girl. Now, I have nothing.
So once we are done talking to Everett, then we are going to go on ahead and head back to the hospital. And ask Connie some more questions.
You need to...
So,
Shane...
we know too.
Then we are going to go on ahead and head back to the interrogation room to go on ahead and talk to Shane. And we're going to be asking Shane questions.
Mr. Brett.
I don't know. You'll have to...
And we'll get
I don't
a
have
lit
anything.
photo. And once he is done talking, then we are going to go on ahead and head back to the lab. And once we get back here, we are going to click on this table and
Nice
test
work.
the gun.
Let's fire off a round in the ballistics lab.
And then we are going to go on ahead and get this bullet right here. And then we need to go on ahead and fix this envelope right here. But finally, once
That
we have
luxury suite.
once we are done building the putting the photo form together, then we're gonna go on ahead and head to the interrogation room,
Hey,
and then we're gonna talk to
She's on her-
Nicole. And then ask her some questions.
Well, his desperate.
He claimed
I don't have any.
So once we are done talking to her, we're gonna go on ahead and head over to the luxury suite. And then when we head back here, we're gonna go over here and look at this bust. This is a bust. I didn't really know what a bust. Well, I knew what a bust was, but I've never heard of that word before, so I had to figure out what it is. And that is basically a bust. Worry about that. So then we are gonna head back to the hospital. And we are gonna ask Connie some new questions.
What's to. We're friends. I don't have.
And once she is done talking, we are gonna go on ahead and head back to the lab.
Hey guys.
And Sarah's gonna go on ahead and give us
Time
some
omitted.
new security photos right here. Then we are gonna go on ahead and head on over to Brass's office. And we're gonna ask him if we can get a warrant for Everett Brown to search his computers and papers. So once we do that, we can go on ahead and head back to a luxury suite. So then we're gonna
I
talk
have
to.
nothing.
So once we're here, we're gonna head over to the dining table, and we are going to take this paper right here,
Connie had a
this printed email. We're also gonna take this with us.
marriage.
This
These are serious.
right there. Then we're gonna go on ahead and go take a USB data drive and take some files from the computer that we might need, or that we will need, not might need.
Encrypted document. Let's check it out.
Or not, but if you did that already, looked at the medications, we are gonna go on ahead and head back to the lab. Then we're gonna go on ahead on this computer, special search, and then take the encrypted file from laptop and analyze it.
That sure puts $1 million in $1 million, baby. So Connie,
So then we are gonna go on ahead and go to Brass' office and ask him if we can get a warrant for Everett
He's on his-
Brown's interrogation. Then we are gonna ask Everett all questions.
Well, leaving.
you had just
You're the one who. If she. Sense?
I'll track down the
I have no.
So once we have asked him all the questions, we are gonna go on ahead and head back to the luxury suite.
cleaning service said they just made a delivery.
So once we are in here, we're gonna go on ahead and head all the way to the upstairs. And right here, we are going to get the wardrobe stand and grab this USB port right here.
This US
And then we're also going to grab this coat right here.
ripspin.
So now the entire location has been searched. So then we're gonna go on ahead and go down here and use this right here in order to get the coat fibers or fibers from the green blouse. So then we're going to go over to evidence, items, and then select green blouse. And then right behind here, right on there, we need to use this. And then go on ahead and get a swab of that.
Unusual react.
Then we're gonna go on ahead, and once we have done that, we're gonna go on ahead and head back to the apartment crime scene. And literally, this is what
Connie
we
said.
have to do. So basically, we just have to go here,
Actually,
and then there is, you just need to hear her say like, there's no gun. So then, once she says that, we are going to head back to the hospital. and then start talking to Connie.
Why shouldn't I? I should have.
And then Connie is going to give us her gun, and
I
then
do
we're
remember.
still going to talk to her.
I don't have it.
And then that's going to be it for her. So then once we are done talking to her, we are going to go on ahead. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We are going to go on ahead and head over to the lab. And there's going to be a few things that we need to do. So we need to go to this microscope. And for comparison A, we're going to select the material from bullet. And then for comparison B, we are going to select fibers from green blouse.
That puts
and
this
confirm a
blouse in
match.
the
Then we're gonna head over to this computer right here for video image enhance, and then use the
Okay.
USB memory drive. And you don't need to do anything else for that. And once you are done with that, we're gonna head over here, and we are going to analyze the luminol reaction from blouse. And then once we have done that, we're gonna go over here to the assembly table
Nice work.
and then use Connie's gun. There you go. Then we're gonna head back over to the microscope, and for comparison A, we're going to select bullet from wall, and comparison B, select a bullet from Connie's gun, and then rotate A 1, 2, 3. And then you're gonna go rotate A 3 times, and then
Okay.
confirm the match. Alright, so once we have done that, we are gonna go on ahead and head back to Brass' office here. And then we're gonna ask him if we can get a warrant to arrest
She's
Nicole
on-
Watt.
And why would I?
Because you.
I. So I got. I guess I jumped to the wrong conclusion. But I. So I. And Everett?
He doesn't have. This isn't a case of rich and pleasure working with you.
All right, here's your evaluation. For evidence, you found everything there was to find. For hints, you didn't need any at all. And at the end of the day, you followed the evidence to a clear conclusion. Can't argue with that. Outstanding work. You've investigated every possible angle on this case. I'm giving you the highest mark available. Doesn't happen often, but I'm very impressed. And by the way, thank you for all the new specimens you found for my collection. I'm recommending you for an extra bonus. Great hunting.
And that is going to be 100% for Double Down. Few days later. Alright, so we are back here again. As you can see, I already got a master ranking on here. And the reason why I tried recording it, but I ended up missing, as you can see, 18 out of 20 thoroughness points. So I missed 2 points, but I think from watching a video, I know where I'm missing them. So I'm gonna go on ahead and record this again so that we can get everything, and I do not have to replay the entire episode for 2 hours just to get what I'm missing. So let's go. Alright, yeah, we're gonna start over. So yeah, let's go on ahead and 100% complete this third episode this time.
I'm getting...
Hearing good things about you.
Alright, so then we are gonna head over to the Hot Rod Casino Auditorium crime scene.
Bullet Train, 80s. Like...
So then we're gonna go on ahead and talk to this guy right here.
Huh? Me?
I hope.
Yeah.
You think?
God. Bullet train. The two final. Fear?
Nice.
Hey. Oh my God.
So then once we are done talking to him, we're gonna go on ahead and look at this video camera to get some thoroughness points. Head on here, and then
Who was
right
it
here we will get another thoroughness point, and also on this drum you will get one as well. Then we need to look
Barefoot?
at the people on the ground right here. Take a picture first.
Playing barefoot. Dressed with it.
Take a look at this guy. Take a look at this guy. And then take a look at this lady. Then take a look right here. And then we're gonna grab this thing right here.
Nice catch.
The echo pedal. And then we're gonna head to this side, where we will need a fingerprint brush. To use a fingerprint brush, I mean. And then use this right here. And then we're gonna go on ahead and grab this microphone right here.
This is the mic.
And then we're gonna get a fingerprint on this microphone right here. And then if we go back to evidence, we need to go to the echo pedal. And then behind here, get this screw. Use the tweezers. Then we do that. Then we're gonna head over here. Then we're gonna head over here where we see these cowboy boots, get another thoroughness
That
point.
is one.
And on the left side here, there will be an insect we need to collect for Grissom. So get that. And then on this side, there will be some things we need to get here, like this bottle of tequila. And then we're going to go on ahead and find a fingerprint on this side.
You'll want a different tool.
Not using this can right here. Then we're going to go back to the bottle right here. And then this time, turn it to up here. And then we're going to get a fingerprint
Close.
here.
You'll want a different tool for that.
Here we go. And then we're going to go on ahead and get another fingerprint top here. And then get the fingerprint right here. And then we have to go back up here one more time. There you go. And then
Close.
we're going to go on ahead and get another fingerprint on this tequila. And while we're here, we're going to go on ahead and get this straw down here. And then we're going to go on ahead and spray this with this can, this blood, since we need a blood sample for the DNA. There you go. And then we're going to go to this area right here. And then we're going to take the cord off. So once we have done that, we need to go back and talk to Mr. Todd right here. And
Why is
ask him some more questions.
Well,
Todd,
right. I don't...
So then once we are done talking to him, we are going to go on ahead and head to the morgue. Then we're going to go on ahead and talk to the doctor right here,
I'll send it to
Robbins, to get the victims' bodies for us. And then we're going to have a look at every single one of
Here he
them.
is.
First, their arm. Can't do anything there. Then we're going to go on ahead and ask a question, question about her. Some questions about her.
I admit.
Andrea, and get her fingerprints, and then we're
Sure
gonna
thing.
ask for Ray Brown. And then we're gonna look at we're gonna look at his arm again, and then
White
look at his
powder.
foot as well. And you can't actually do anything with the arm or the foot if you look at it.
Too bad he...
But then we're going to go on ahead and talk to him again. And then we're
Sure
going to ask him to bring Marty Party for us. And then we're going to have a look on this tray so that we can get another thoroughness point. Look at his arm, and then and then talk to him. What's
Even
the
before
story?
one peculiar.
So then we're gonna ask to
Sure
see
thing.
Steve. And then the same thing here, except
Those
then
marks.
we have this thing on the chest that we need to look at. And that's pretty much it for him. Then we're gonna go on ahead and head back to the lab right here. So once we get here, we're gonna go on ahead and head to the front computer. Then we're gonna go video slash image here. Then we're gonna select video footage of band. And then we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus frames. Then go enhance. And then we're gonna find some proof
Andrew's.
of what we are looking for there. Then we're gonna go on ahead and head to fingerprints for comparison A. We're gonna say fingerprint on microphone. And then for comparison B, and match it with Andrea's fingerprints. It should match the top left corner. So then go confirm match.
Nice work.
Then we're gonna reset, and for comparison A, we're gonna go print from bottleneck. Then for comparison B, we are gonna go to Civil Records. For this one, we're gonna go to search result E, and once you get that, confirm the match.
Marty party.
And then once we have done that, we're gonna head back here and head to this table, where from here we're gonna take this off, and then we're gonna want to take out the red button here, which will then get us another item, the polarity switch. And in close up down here, we're gonna go on ahead here and grab some residue, I mean. Then we're gonna head to the front computer here, and for fingerprints, we're gonna go comparison A, print from bottle cap. And then for comparison B, we're gonna go to Civil Records, and then go search result D. And here it should match the top right corner.
Print belongs.
Then we're going to go on ahead and reset. Comparison A, go to print from bottle label. And for comparison B, we're going to go to civil records again. And it should match search result C.
Nickname.
Then we're going to go on ahead and head out, back out to this computer on the right side. And we are going to analyze the residue from polarity switch. So then once we have done that, we're going to then head to the luxury suite right here. Alright, so once we're here, we're going to go on ahead and ask
That's
Kathy every question we can ask her.
You can't be serious.
The evidence in.
Oh my. Okay, I.
So.
Of course. Oh, well. I'd like to help, but I just can't think of anything else right now.
So then once we are done talking to her, we want to go on ahead and turn left here. And we're going to grab this paper right here.
Stop screwing.
And then we're going to go on ahead and look at this table for a thoroughness point. So once we are done here, we're gonna then look at this statue, which was the one I'm pretty sure I missed, for a thoroughness point. Then we're gonna go on ahead and turn right over here, and then go onto the computer, and then use this USB port to take some of the files out that we might need to look at.
Looks like an email Todd sent to Andrea.
Then we're gonna head upstairs. And on the left side of the table, there will be a bug we need to catch. And then look at this plant for a thoroughness point. Then go in here and move this garbage can, which has a bunch of photos in this trash.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go on ahead and grab this black shirt right here. Then look at this bag for another thoroughness point. And then once we are done here, we're gonna go downstairs and ask Kathy some more questions.
Okay. And Jill,
She performed.
yeah.
Until she'll give us a new location to search. Then we're gonna head to the casino high rollers room.
Excuse.
No,
Before we talk to her, though, we're gonna head out here, and then on this fence, we will find another bug for Grissom. Then we're gonna continue to talk to, or we're gonna talk to Jill Wild.
We're sorry.
Oh. I don't know.
We have
Really?
You must have been.
I don't
Must have been a real
You
slapping.
If I wrote that...
I understand.
Well...
Listen, I...
Blue-eyed.
Just the...
Listen, my...
So once we are done talking to her, we are gonna go on ahead and head back to the lab. And then here, we're gonna head over to the microscope area. For comparison A, we're gonna select the threatening note, and for comparison B, we will select Jill's autograph and confirm match.
Somehow...
Then we're gonna head to this computer right here for special search evidence. We're gonna go deleted email from Todd, analyze it.
We make a great...
Then we're gonna go to Brass office right here. And we're gonna ask him if we can get a warrant to question Todd Hinckley.
Todd.
So then we'll go on ahead and ask Todd Hinckley some questions.
It's,
You see...
reverse. Me?
You said...
Well... She...
Maybe.
What? Some that Eddie and the guy... Yeah, you...
Was such a mind...
I'm a sound...
Once we are done talking to Todd, we are going to go on ahead and go to the new location he added, the recording studio. We're going to start asking Ed Tills all questions.
Yes, I am. Ward, does the crime... Bizarre. Murder. Are you kidding? Andrew? Todd. Oh, by the way... Hey, I don't mind, but I've been in... Yeah, right. Look, but... I don't...
So once we are done talking to him, we're going to go on ahead and go onto his computer for a thoroughness point.
Demos.
Then we're going to look at his CDs here. Once we have done that, we're going to scroll over to this CD shelf where we'll get another point right here. Then we're gonna go on ahead and go over to the right.
We'll need
Look at this cassette and this memo.
This memo.
Then, once we have done that, we're gonna ask Eddie some new questions.
Where did you... This is better than... So you... Good. Still, you... As a music... Oh, thanks. Hey, could I snag one of them?
Until we get an audio CD. Then right up here, we're gonna go on ahead and get another fingerprint right here. Once we have done that, we're gonna go on ahead and head back to the Casino High Rollers room. Then we're gonna go on ahead and ask her some
Eddie?
questions. Once we have done that, we're gonna go on ahead and grab this cup right here. And then get some of her DNA right there. Then we're gonna go on ahead and head back to the lab. Then we're gonna head over here for comparison A. We're gonna select blood from the straw. And then comparison B, say Jill's DNA.
The blood of the...
Should get a match.
Nice job, partner. I'm sure Grissom will want to know about this latest development.
If it had...
No.
I don't have to. I can name that tune in one...
Once we have done that, we're gonna go on ahead and head over here. And while we're here, we're gonna go to items, go to Andrea's clothing, and behind here, we need to collect some residue up here. Then we're gonna head over here and then use what we just got and analyze the item.
Exact match on the flame retardants. Must be from the...
So once we have done that, we then go to Brass' office. And we're gonna ask him if we can get a warrant to question Jill Wilde. Then we're gonna ask Jill Wilde some questions.
A handwriting. Come on.
Look. What?
Ever suffer... Evidence at the...
No.
So you're saying...
Yeah?
Miss Wilde,
Okay.
we're gonna have to take a sample.
Make it quick, would you? I told you.
So then we are gonna go on ahead.
He's on
and
his way
see if
to...
we can talk to Todd Hinckley. So once we are done talking to Todd Hinckley, we're gonna go on ahead and head back to the lab here. Then we're gonna go on ahead and turn around here so that we can analyze the residue from Jill's dress.
This match.
Once we have done that, we're going to go to the front computer, then go audio, comparison A, select audio CD, and then we're going to skip this song.
Rise to
Then we're going to go on ahead and head to fingerprints for comparison A. We are going to say Eddie's fingerprints. Then for comparison B, we're going to select fingerprint on echo pedal. And then you will get a confirmed match, which then we can head over to Brass' office. And we're going to talk to Brass if we can get a warrant to search Eddie Till's recording studio. Then, once he has said yes, we will then head to the recording studio.
We're ready to look and touch. Here's your. Do what you have.
So then we're going to head to this room right here, where in this drawer we will get a note that we need to collect, or letter.
It's a letter.
Then we're going to go on to this computer, take some files from this computer.
Looks like a.
Once we have done that, then we're going to go on ahead and search here and this area to get 2 thoroughness points. So then we're going to head back in here and go on the shelf and grab the cassette. So then once we have done that, we're going to head over in here and look at this front door entrance. Then go on the stool to grab this bug. Then we're gonna go here and play this piano. I don't know if this is supposed to be, you're supposed to be interacting with it, I don't know, but I'll do that anyways. And then have a look at this acoustic guitar. Then we're gonna have a look at the tequila right here for another thoroughness points.
You'll want a different tool for that. Might belong to a power cord.
And then once we have gotten the ground pong, we are going to go on ahead and ask Eddie some questions.
I don't.
Once we have done that, we're going to go on ahead and head back to the lab. So once we are back here, we're going to go to the microscope, and for comparison A, we're going to select round prong, comparison B, select power cord, confirm
This prong
match.
was probably torn from the power.
So once we've done that, we're gonna head to this computer right here for a special search. We want to analyze the files from Eddie's laptop.
Seems to be.
Once we have done that,
Well, now,
once we have done that, we're gonna go to audio, comparison A, select audio tape from recording studio, and then play it.
Yeah, well, this ain't my country.
So once we've done that, we're gonna go to Glass Office. And then we're gonna ask to get a warrant to question Eddie Tills.
Mind if I...
Yeah.
And we're gonna ask Eddie some questions.
If you know.
That pedal...
Yeah, yeah.
we're interested in
Right.
some.
Our.
Let's see if...
Whoa, whoa. I can't. Probably. I don't have.
Then we're gonna talk to
She's on her way
the
to...
original singer, Jill, and ask her questions.
You know what song?
Fine, Ms. Watt. After... You open the pedal, improvise a few revisions, and put it... The evidence ties...
Listen, I mean... Okay, I'm gonna be straight with you guys, even though I... No. Well... You reminded...
Flame retardant. Any idea where it came?
Not the...
We'll see.
I told...
Then we're gonna go, or oops, we're gonna ask to get Eddie
He's on his
here.
way.
Take it up.
Then we're gonna ask him a question, which will then give us another location to search, which is his private jet. So then we're gonna head back here, down here, and then right there, we're gonna get a thoroughness point. Head back in the airplane, turn left to this cockpit, grab this insect.
Nice.
Then we're gonna go on this table and grab this fire extinguisher right here. Then we're gonna go on ahead and look at this TV screen right there. And then head right there. And then go into this cabinet. And then grab this camera. Which will then get us here to grab the cassette or this tape, videotape in here. We're gonna go here, then use this this mount to get the residue from Jet, then look at this table to get a thoroughness point. Then grab this bolt that's down here, or screw, I mean, not bolt. Then we're gonna go inside here and look at this table, or chair, I mean, to get another thoroughness point. So once we have done that, we're gonna go on ahead and head back to the lab. And head to the microscope right here for comparison A, pair it with the screw from Jet, comparison B, say screw from Echo pedal, and confirm the match.
Nice work.
So then we're gonna head to the front computer right here, go to video. For evidence, we're gonna select videotape from hidden camera, play, and then select, and then tap frame plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then enhance.
What do we have here?
Then we're gonna back out and head to the right side for evidence. Select the fire extinguisher.
And now...
And residue from Jet. Analyze both of them. And then we're gonna go and talk to the interrogation room, go in the interrogation room, and then talk to the sound technician, Pod. So then we're gonna ask Todd all questions.
What?
Todd.
Come.
That
No.
So you rigged the...
No.
Afterward, you went...
It was... She put... No, you're not listening. Kathy. That's not Andrea on the tape, it's Kathy. Kathy's the...
Doesn't look like Kath.
It's her, all right. I never meant... Look, that Jet is mic'd to... They're in the...
So then once we have asked him all questions and where the audio tape is, we are gonna go on ahead and head to the private jet. Then we're gonna head here and then grab the tapes inside here. And then we're gonna head back to the lab. And then we're gonna go here for audio, comparison A, select audio tape from Jet, and then comparison B, select audio tape from recording studio, and then play the first one, A. and then play B. Confirm match.
That's close, but not.
And then for comparison B, choose audio CD and confirm
Nice.
match. So once we've done that, we can go on ahead and head to brass office. And then we can go on ahead and get a warrant to arrest Kathy Cantana. Then we're gonna tell her
I'm not
actually
that she's arrested.
Well, that.
a reason.
No.
You may want to. All he. You become.
I want to.
Well, that's a new.
What do you mean?
First time.
All right, here's your evaluation. For evidence, you found everything there was to find. For hints, you didn't need any at all. And at the end of the day, you followed the evidence to a clear conclusion. Can't argue with that. Outstanding work. You've investigated every possible angle on this case. I'm giving you the highest mark available. Doesn't happen often, but I'm very impressed. And by the way, thank you for all the new specimens you found for my collection. I'm recommending you for an extra bonus. Great hunting.
And that's going to be case-free 100%. Now to the fourth one, in your eyes.
You're proving to be...
So we're gonna go on ahead and head to the Dr. Bandery's house.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Hey.
So we're gonna go on ahead and talk to
We're sorry to have to.
Banderit and ask her all questions.
I do.
Yes,
How well do you?
I have been. No. I sure need.
Your clothing.
I.
Blood transfer fairly.
So then she's gonna give us her clothing, and then we need to grab this right here to get a bit of blood sample right here. And then once we have done that, we're gonna go to her table right here for a thoroughness point. And we're gonna head over behind her to this telephone.
Older style.
Then we're gonna go to the fireplace, and on here, on this wood right here, we should find
Dead or alive.
this bug for Grissom. Then we're gonna go on ahead and head on upstairs, or almost go upstairs, and take a photo of the
Fairly small.
footprints. Of the footprint right there. Then we're gonna head upstairs and go to this side of the door right here, and we need
Nice
to get
one.
a fingerprint right there. That's another fingerprint. Then we need to pick this item up right here.
Bloody fireplace.
And then go there for a thoroughness point. Then take a picture of the blood up here.
Ceiling spat.
And then take another picture of this
Height
one
of the
on
blood
wall.
stain indicate.
Then go on the table and then grab the teacup, the broken teacup right there. And go up to this guy. And then take a photo of him. And then get a sample of Dr. Banderit's DNA. And then go on ahead and head to the right and look at this closet for a thoroughness point, and look over here for a thoroughness point. And then we're gonna go on ahead and for evidence go to items, and then we need to go to fire poker. We're gonna have to use this right here. And then get some of the blood right there. We need to go right up here, and then use this fingerprint. And then get a fingerprint right here.
Nice catch.
So then we're gonna head back here, and then while we're here, grab the sample of the tea.
You know the saying,
the liquid from teacup right here. Then we're gonna head back downstairs and ask Mrs. Bender reads some more questions.
It very.
Mrs. Band.
You know. Such. I can think.
Once we have done that, we're gonna head over to the morgue. Ask Doc Robbins to get the victim's body here. Then we're gonna go on ahead and ask Doc
Heavy dose.
some questions.
Text. I've got nothing.
Then we're gonna head back to the lab. And then we're gonna head over to the left right here, and then rebuild this teacup.
I'm missing a piece of...
Finally, once we have rebuilt the teacup, we're going to go and head over to evidence and select Amita's slippers, and then turn them around here.
You want a different... This doesn't look like...
Then we're going to head over to the front computer right here, and then we're going to go shoe prints. And for comparison A, select bloody photo of footprints. And for comparison B, select Amita's slippers, then confirm the match.
Not only that,
Then we're going to head over to the DNA here. For comparison A, we want to select blood from Amita's clothes. And for comparison B, we want to select Dr. Banderit's DNA. Then head over to the right side of the computer, and for evidence, select liquid from teacup. And the residue from slipper.
Asphalt.
Then we're going to head over to the computer at the front right here. And for fingerprints, comparison A, select fingerprint from fire poker. And then for comparison B, go civil records. Then go search result A and put this in the bottom left corner and it should match.
Print belongs.
Once we have done that, we're going to head over to the morgue and ask Doc Robbins new questions.
I don't have any.
Then we're going to head over to Brass' office and ask him a question.
That's an easy. Nope. Once you got a.
Once we have asked him some questions, we need to head back to Dr. Banderit's house and ask Amita some questions.
Adar,
Where is Miss?
odd is it? I believe. I don't.
Mrs. Band?
In the court.
That's all right.
Until she gives us a new location. Once she has done that, we're gonna go to the driveway. So we're gonna go to this garbage right here. And then get a thoroughness point. And then we're gonna go here to this fire hydrant, get another thoroughness point. Then we're gonna head here again, and this time go down here and pick up
somebody
this red plastic fragments right there. Then we're gonna head to these tire tracks right here. Use the use the casting plaster and frame. Then we're gonna head here where we will find a blood spot and use Lucchio and spray until it turns pink, and then get another sample right here. Then we need to go over here and look at this cactus right here for another thoroughness point. And then we need to head this way. Behind us is a bug that we need to catch. So once we have done that, we're going to go on ahead and head back to the lab. And head to the left side of the table to rebuild.
There's more we should do with that item before we can...
But finally, once that is done, we are going to head over to this computer right here. Then we're going to head to shoe prints and tire, and then select a photo of the footprints. And then for comparison B, we're going to select Rita's slippers, confirm match. And then we're going to head over right here, and for comparison A, we're going to select the blood from Amita's clothes. And then for comparison B, we'll select the fire poker one. And then confirm the match. Then comparison A, we're going to go Dr. Banderit's DNA. And then comparison B, select blood from Mita's clothes and then confirm match with that. Then we're going to head over right here. Okay, so once we have done that, go to this computer right here and then select shoe prints and tires. And then for comparison A, select the thread from driveway and comparison B. Go to CSI samples. Select search result A, and it should match search result A.
Excellent. There's our make.
Looks like the two of...
We're too busy.
So you have a...
We were just...
Tell you what, since you two are doing such a...
So then we're going to head over to DNA database and comparison A. Select blood from driveway, and then for comparison B, select Dr. Banderit's DNA and confirm match. Then once we have done that, we're gonna head back to the driveway.
Were those tracks?
Then we want to head over to the house. Then we want to head over to these garbage cans. And then we want to pick something up from the garbage can right here.
Tiny tape.
And once we have picked that up, we can go on ahead and head back to the lab. And go to this computer, audio, comparison A, select answering machine tape, and then play it. So once you have done that, we're gonna go on ahead and head back to Dr. Banderit's house. And then we'll ask her some questions.
I can't think.
Then we're gonna head over. Once we have done that, she will give us a location to go to, and we'll head to Adea's house.
It's about. Wasn't.
Then we'll ask Adea all questions.
Fine. Yes.
Actually,
If that.
Grissom put... The doctor is covered...
Yes. I have nothing.
Once Adea is done talking to us, we're gonna head over to this door, and then take a picture of this footprint. Then we're gonna head to Dr. Brass' office right here. And ask him if we can talk to the business partner.
Murdered in...
Murdered?
Then we're gonna ask him all the questions.
In your car.
You have such... Oh my good...
Adi is
It's a big... Let me... Please.
Once he has done answering all of our questions, we're gonna head over to Dr. Banderit's house. And ask Amita all questions.
Adar?
He claims he...
It is just... I can't think...
Then once we're done talking to her, we're gonna go on ahead and head over to the garage. Once we're here, we're gonna go to the front car and then take a look at the broken taillight right here. Take that and then go to the front car. And then collect this insect for Grissom. Once we have done that, we can then go and head on over to the lab. Then we're gonna head over to the assembly table and then easily put this on here.
All right.
And that's a fully fixed taillight. Then we're gonna go and head to Brass' office. And then we're gonna ask Brass if we can get a warrant
Busted.
to the county and town. Once we have done that, we're gonna go and head to the garage again.
We have a late model vehicle here.
We're gonna head over to this back side of the car. And we can't do anything here. So then we're gonna go on ahead and go in here to this computer and take files from here. There you go. And then we're gonna head right here and take a paper that's on the ground right there.
So this is...
Get the memo from Adea. Then we're gonna go on ahead. Then we are gonna head back to the lab. And here we need to go here, select special search. For evidence, we're going to select Dr. DeWan's encrypted files.
These are...
And then we're going to head over to shoe prints. For comparison A, select photo of muddy footprint. And then comparison B, select the photo of bloody footprint.
This is a way.
Then we're gonna head over back to Brass office. And then we will ask if him this, and then we'll ask if we can get a warrant to search Adea's house, or Adia's house. I mean, not Adea's, Adia's.
Why do you
Cool.
Ugh.
And then we'll get Adia's fingerprint. And then we're gonna head over to this side of the house, and under this chair, we need to, nope, not that. And under this chair, we need to pick up some torn fabric.
You want a different.
You can also use this mount right here to get some residue. Then we're gonna head over to the sink right here.
You're close.
And use this. And then we're gonna go over here and get a thoroughness point. And then we want to head back to the counter in front of Adia for another point. Then we're gonna head back behind here. Before we do that, look at the art up top and get a thoroughness point. Then go onto her computer, so I get some files from there.
Looks like Ms. Bandereed has a few.
And then we are gonna head over here and catch this bug. So then once we have done that, we can then go and head back to the lab. Then we're gonna head over to this side, and then for evidence we want to select residue from sink fabric.
The Vic has.
Then we want to go here and do a special search for evidence. We will analyze Adia's encrypted files. And then we will go to fingerprints for comparison A. We will select Adia's fingerprints. And then comparison B, select it with the bloody fingerprint, and then you will get a match.
Bloody fingerprint.
And then we are going to go here, and for comparison A, we want to select blood from Adia's sink. And then for comparison B, we want to select Dr. Bandreed's DNA and confirm match. So then we are going to get a new location added and head over to the Bandreed's pool house.
Pool house is...
So then we're going to go to the front door, and then we're going to use the Lucio right here. Get that. So then we're going to back out here, and then if you look closely right here, we are going to be using the Milcros here. And then if we go over here, you will see there's a bug on board.
You want a different...
We want to use the mount right here. And then we need to go to this hammock to collect this bug here for Grissom. And once we have done that, we are going to head back to the lab right here. Then we're going to head over to the right here, and then use the residue from pool house. Analyze the item. Then we're going to go to DNA. For comparison A, we're going to select the blood from the pool house door. Then for comparison B, we're going to select Dr. Bandreed's DNA and confirm match.
It matches all right.
Then we're gonna head over to Brass office. And then we're gonna ask him if we can get a warrant for Adia Bandreed for questioning. Then we're gonna ask Adia some questions.
All right, all right.
Okay. When you learned...
That's all back. I went back to my
Your
place
mother
and
makes
told
a
Mom
habit
that
of...
Daddy was dead.
We'll ask the...
Really dead. So you... She needed a... So he
Nearly blind?
Yes. I have...
Then he's on his way. Ask to question Dewan.
I take...
Oh, mind if we take...
I'm honored to...
Thanks.
What memo?
The one from...
Again. You use... This should be... Please.
So then once he has given us the key, we are going to go on ahead and head back to the garage.
Okay, I have unlocked.
Then we are going to be heading to the left side here, where we are going to be getting this vacuum cleaner in here.
We can work with.
And then we're going to pick this up. And the location has been searched. And then once we are done, we are going to go on ahead and head back to the lab. Then for here, we're going to go to the table. And then we are going to take everything in there out. Until we notice that we have a missing part.
This little baby may.
The final missing part of the teacup. And now the teacup has been fully completed. Once we are done there, we are going to go on ahead and head back to Dr. Banderit's house. Then we're going to ask Amita questions.
The window... Audio?
We have reason.
You speak... That... I do not...
Evidence in...
Well... I can't think...
Then once we are done talking to her, we are going to head back to the interrogation room.
Hey.
And then talk to Devon.
He's on his way.
And we're going to ask Dewan some new questions.
Here's what we...
Oh my goodness.
You're right.
Listen, the door I find open. No one answers my call. Do you not... Adia?
Thanks for the...
Please.
Once we are done talking to him, we are going to head back to Brass office. And then we're going to ask him if we can get a warrant for to search Amita Banderit's pool. So then we're going to head back to Dr. Banderit's pool house. So then once we are here, we can go on ahead and enter inside and go to her bed.
Oh, wow.
And And once we are inside, we can go to the bed here for a thoroughness point. Then we're gonna head inside the washroom right here. And if we have a look in there, we can take something out of the
Blood
drain,
spatter.
which is a silk robe. And then we need to take blood sample right here from the robe. Then we're gonna head over to the kitchen counter right here and go to the sink here for a thoroughness point and look at the plates up there for another thoroughness point. And then we're gonna head over here to pick up this screwdriver. And once we have done that, we can then head back to the lab right here. Then we're gonna go to the microscope right here, and comparison A, we're gonna select torn fabric, and comparison B, we're gonna select the silk robe.
This fabric's
and find a match. And then for comparison A, we're gonna select the flathead screwdriver with the scratch impression from Pool House.
This confirms.
Once we have done that, we're going to go to DNA databases and comparison A, select the blood from robe. And for comparison B, we're going to select Dr. Banderit's DNA. And we'll get us another match.
That would be a...
Then we're gonna head over to Brass' office. And we're gonna ask him to get a warrant to question Amita Andreet.
We found a robe.
And then we're gonna ask Amita all questions.
I am Adiasi. And so...
Man, no.
Hold up.
Then we're gonna talk to Adia because she's admitting now she murdered the father. So now we're gonna ask her all the questions.
Still hate.
I did. He was gonna...
Not that...
So you have two confessions.
When?
Sure. No.
Once we have talked to them, then we're gonna head over to Dr. Bandreet's house. And then we need to go upstairs to the bedroom right here.
Huh.
Where we will get a cutscene playing.
Now we...
After we have done that, then we can head over to the Bandreet's pool house. We're then gonna go inside the Bandreet's pool house, and here we're gonna take the crossword puzzle. So once we have done that, then we can head over to the lab again. And then we're gonna head over here for special search evidence, the crossword puzzle, and analyze the item.
Based on the play settings...
Okay, so that's not it, because we're actually missing a thoroughness point, and the thoroughness point that we're missing right here is at the driveway. So once we get here, and then we need to go to this front door, that's the final thoroughness point. So now we can head over to Brass' office, or head over to the interrogation room.
Hey.
And then we're gonna ask to talk to
She's
Anita.
Your daughter also confessed to the murder of your... We know, Miss...
I owe you.
So then once we get here, we are going to be asking Adia some questions.
No.
Maybe you would do it again.
All right.
And then that is going to be another arrest for CSI Hard evidence.
We did fine.
All right, here's your evaluation. For evidence, you found everything there was to find. For hints, you didn't need any at all. And, at the end of the day, you followed the evidence to a clear conclusion. Can't argue with that. Outstanding work. You've investigated every possible angle on this case. I'm giving you the highest mark available. Doesn't happen often, but I'm very impressed. And by the way, thank you for all the new specimens you found for my collection. I'm recommending you for an extra bonus. Great hunting.
There we go, and that is another episode 100%ed. So now we are going to be doing the very last episode of this game, The Peacemaker. So, let's finish the last episode. Fully 100% the last episode of this game.
I'm pleased with.
Once we get to case 5, we can then go and head over to the Old West Tourist Museum.
This old.
So once we get here, we are going to talk to Keith Wildy. Or Wild, I mean.
Keith
not
Wilde.
Wildy.
Gil Grissom.
I don't need to. Because he... Cool.
And we'll get fingerprints from him and also DNA.
Up.
Sure thing.
Once we have done that, we are going to go, first of all, to this machine for a thoroughness point. And once we have done that, we are going to go to this victim and take a picture right here.
A shop mate.
And then we're going to go take a closer look at him. This time,
Driver's
take another picture of him. Then we're going to go on ahead and get some of this blood from his right leg. And then we are going to be moving the gun. Or first of all, we're going to be taking something off. Take the pink fibers off
Single
the
action
guy's
arm.
fingernail. And then we are also going to be taking
38.
his gun away from him. Then we're gonna go ahead and go right here and grab this other weapon that's lying around.
Standard.
Then after that, we are gonna go up here, and then there's going to be one bullet hole on this side. And not only that, but there's another bullet hole in the wall right here. And then we're gonna exit out here, and right here, not here, right down here is another bullet hole on the floor.
Floor lodge.
And then there's going to be another bullet hole in the cash register right here. Then right here, we are going to be taking 2 handguns off the counter right here. And then right here, there's going to be something we need to do, so we need to get a fingerprint right up there. And then, here we go. And then we're also going to be grabbing this other handgun right here.
We have a 2-gun...
And then there's going to be another one right down there. Alright, so after we've done that, then we need to go here, where we will not only find a bullet hole in this wall, but down here, we will also find some blood right here. There you go, and then we'll take the blood down there. And then we are gonna head back, and then right here, there's going to be another bullet hole right there. Then we're gonna take that out. And then when we do that, we're gonna go right over there to this barrel for another thoroughness point. And once we have done that, we want to go in here and click on the horse statue for a thoroughness point, and click on this bull for another thoroughness point. Or bison, I mean, not bull. And then we need to go here with the cowboy outfit to get another thoroughness point right there. And then we will find a bug right here. And then right here also, we will be getting another thoroughness point by looking at that barrel. So once we have done that, we can then go and head over to the mobile lab. Then here we're gonna head over to the microscope. And then for comparison A, we're gonna select pink fibers. And for comparison B, we're gonna go CSI samples. And then compare it with search result B, and we'll confirm a match.
Spandex thread.
And then we're gonna, for comparison A, select bullet found in wall. And for comparison B, select bullet found near postcards, and you need to press rotate A 1, 2, 3, 4 times and confirm
It
match.
matches.
And then for comparison A, select bullet found in cash register, and then rotate A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? And then for comparison B, select bullet found in floor and rotate A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
Try to match the...
And confirm match. Then for comparison A, we're gonna go bullet found behind sales rack, and comparison B, bullet found in windowsill, and rotate A 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Try to match these to known samples.
Then we're gonna head over to this computer right here, and for fingerprints, comparison A, select Keith's fingerprints. And then comparison B, we want to select the fingerprint from first 9mm, and we want to take this to top left corner and confirm match.
These guns were...
And then do the same thing for second 9mm, and put this on the bottom left corner and confirm match. And then we're gonna head back out here and then go to this DNA computer right here for comparison A. Comparison A, select Keith's DNA. And then comparison B, select the blood from the floor of the crime scene and confirm the match.
Okay.
Which will then get us another location added. So then we're gonna head over to the morgue. And then we're gonna talk to Doc Robbins to recover the body for us. And then we're gonna ask him all questions.
Lividity, of course. Victim was... This... Both... Other than being... I've got nothing...
Once we have done that, we are then going to start clicking on
Talk screen.
This part of the body right here for more information. Then once we have done that, we are going to head over to Brass office. And then we're gonna talk to Brass here.
Just a pack. I'll get
And
right up.
he'll give us some things. And that. And then we are gonna ask if we can get a warrant to question Keith Wild. And we're gonna ask Keith Wild all questions.
No. They're legal. I wasn't a souvenir.
Or maybe you...
So I told... Well, when the...
You mind if...
I got nothing.
Once he is done talking, then we're gonna go and head over to the lab right here.
Hey, interested in doing a...
Then we are gonna go and head over to the assembly table.
Gun was jammed.
Have to test. Where we're gonna have to test all 4 of these
15
guns
round
and get each and every bullet from these 4 guns. So once we have done that, then we are going to go to the microscope, and for comparison A, we're going to match the bullet found in wall with comparison B, the bullet from second 9mm, and we're going to rotate A once, 2, 3 times.
This is from the second.
Then we're going to go to comparison A and say bullet found near postcards, and rotate A once, 2, 3 times again, and get another match.
This is from the second.
So for comparison A, we're going to go and say bullet from victim's chest, and rotate A 1, 2, 3 times. And for comparison B now, we're going to say this time bullet from first 9mm, and comparison A, we're going to say bullet found in floor, rotate A 1 time.
This was fired.
Go to comparison A again and say bullet found in cash register, rotate A once.
This was fired.
And then go comparison A and say bullet from victim's shoulder, and rotate A once and confirm match.
We've confirmed.
Then we're going to go here again and then say bullet collected from Peacemaker pistol for comparison A. And for comparison B, we're going to say bullet found behind sales rack, and rotate A 1, 2, 3 times and confirm match.
38 cal.
For comparison B, we're going to say this time bullet found in windowsill, and rotate A 2 times.
Our Vic fight. You successfully.
And once we are done with that, we are going to go and head back to the Old West Tourism Museum here.
If you point out each of the bullet holes, I'll turn on the lasers. I've got 8 lasers ready. 2 for the Peacemaker, 3 each for the other 2 guns.
Alright, so now we need to do the laser checking here. So first we're gonna check the two lasers on this dummy right here. One right there, and then the other one down there. And then there's gonna be the two behind the counter right here. So go there. And then that other one as well.
9mm number 2 fired 3 times.
And then there's going to be one right in front of the counter, which is there. And then there's going to be another bullet hole in this cash register.
9mm number 1 fired 3 shots.
Then there's going to be another one right here. The windowsill. And then there's going to be another one right there.
The replica peacemaker fired the shots. Excellent. 2
And once we have done that, we're gonna go on ahead and take all of the glass up here that's in front of the counter.
Shots pe-
And then we're gonna head over to the interrogation room to ask.
What's up?
Then we're gonna ask if we can talk to Keith again. Then we're gonna ask Keith Wild some questions.
Why not? Hey, I got nothing.
Then once we are done talking to him, then we are gonna go over to the lab. And we're gonna head over here where there's glass. And then now we just have to rebuild all of this.
2 holes in the glass, but in the top, only way.
And now
Well,
it goes
close. Keith's an identical triplet.
Maybe you can
You know
solve this
Vegas,
puzzle.
Jill.
Finally, once we are done with that, then we can go on ahead and head over to a new location, the recording studio. Then we are going to start asking Eddie some questions.
Yeah.
We have a...
Those... Where?
We're just trying to...
Well, mark me. No.
And then once we are done...
Anything else for you?
And then once we are done talking to him, we are then going to go behind him and collect this bug that's on his shelf. And once we are done here, we are going to go on ahead and head over to the casino right here. We are going to be asking Jill
Anthony.
Wild all questions.
Nothing. See. All I...
Thank you.
Not that... From the limelight. I told...
So once we are done talking to her, then we are going to go get this plant, or bug that's on this plant right here. And once we are done with that, we are going to go head to the triplets apartment right here.
Anthony Wilde, Billy Wilde.
Crime.
So we're
I
going to
suppose-
talk to Anthony.
Like I... Yeah.
Eddie's son.
Keith shooting... Whoa. Well, a little...
Did you...
No. Only thing... Just all the... Like I...
And get Anthony's DNA.
Go for...
Then we are going to talk. Then we are going to talk to Billy and also get his DNA.
I don't have any...
So once we are done talking to them, then we are going to go to the left right here and get a thoroughness point right there. Then we are going to go head over to the TV here for another point. And then we're going to head over to the coffee table right here. and get another point for the stove. Alright, so then we are gonna go over here to this table right here, and then we are going to be getting a fingerprint right here. And then we're gonna head over to the pool table and then take Kathy's bra and also take Kathy's photo
Here's
off
a
this
fabulous.
pool ball table. And then we're gonna head over here where we're gonna find a bug right near the utensils. And then we're going to go to the sink for another thoroughness point. Then we're gonna go back and talk to Billy and Anthony again as they
Oh,
have
hell.
new questions for us.
Hey, that's all. I don't know. I don't have any.
So then once they're done talking, we're gonna go inside this bathroom and select this
How
other
did you spot up?
insect. So then once we are done investigating here, we are gonna go head back to the lab. And we are going to head over to the microscope, and for comparison A, we're going to select pink fibers, and comparison B, select the pink bra, and confirm match. And then we're going to head over to this computer right here. For fingerprints, comparison A, select fingerprint from laptop case. And then comparison B, go to Ed's fingerprints and confirm match.
So our Vic may have been in the...
So once we have done that, we are going to go on ahead and head back to the casino. And we're going to ask Jill some new questions.
Well, I like to, but we were the. I told.
So then once she is done talking, we are going to go head over to the brass office right here. And then we're going to ask him all of these questions.
We confirm. Already have. Ms. Kent.
I was wondering.
Not exactly.
So then we are going to go on ahead and ask Kathy some questions.
About as well.
Ever part.
Yeah.
Good to know you have.
Ed tell. No.
Ed Jr.
Ed? Sorry.
Then we are going to go on ahead and head back to Brass' office once we're done talking to Kathy. We're going to ask him if we can get a warrant for Anthony and Bill. Then we are going to be asking Anthony and Bill some questions.
If I tell...
Keith.
Okay, yeah, so... And then... I mean, come on.
Not exact.
Look. Scab?
Maybe this.
Bill. Yeah.
If Ed.
Hey. Nah, little...
Evidence.
No. Yeah, we did... That's all I have to say right now. Same here. That's all I... Same...
So once they are done talking, we're going to head over to the triplets apartment. And we're going to head over to the table right here where we can use the USB port on his laptop.
Case was secure, documents in...
So once we have done that, then we can go on ahead and head back to the lab. So then we're going to head over to Special Search Evidence, select encrypted file from laptop and analyze it.
As a...
So then, once we have done that, we're going to go to Brass' office. And we are going to ask him if we can get a warrant to question Eddie Tills. So then we are going to ask Eddie all questions.
Letter.
Email them.
Oh.
Hateful.
Those trip... Line.
And he entered...
You're not... Yeah. I don't have it.
So once he's done talking, we're going to ask to bring Keith in and question Keith.
If you're in...
I came... What?
You say what? You need to...
Look.
The truth?
Shoulder.
Wrong.
Maybe the... So what? What, do you... I got nothing.
So once he is done talking, then we're going to ask to bring Anthony and Billy. And ask them more questions.
So you know... What part...
Threaten...
More a kind of reality...
A family feud.
Late. Good.
So once we get sent back here, we are going to head back to the Old West Tourism Museum.
Laser trajectories reveal the shooters were crouching near these tables. Yet there's no real cover here.
Yet.
And once we get here, we want to go over to this table where where right behind here we can see a zipper.
This must have...
Yeah, we can find a zipper on the floor. And then here we are going to find something here, and then
Took
use
a
the
lot of
milk throws. So then we are gonna head over here. Then if we turn around, we see something up here. And
try some.
We are gonna be using this right here. To get
unusual place for...
To get a fingerprint from the shirt rack in the tourist museum. And then that's going to be it for this area. And we want to head back to the lab. Then we want to go to this computer for fingerprints. We want to select fingerprint from shirt rack. And for comparison B, and we want to confirm the match to Billy's fingerprints right here. Then we want to head over to this microscope right here, and for comparison A, we are going to do impression of scratch marks, and comparison B, the metal fragment. Confirm match, and there you go. So then once we have done that, then we are going to go on ahead and head back to Brass' office. And then we are going to ask him if we can get a warrant to search the triplets' house. And once we have asked him, we are then going to go on ahead and head over to the triplets' house. So once we are here, then we're going to go inside his bedroom, and then we're going to look at his gun case for a thoroughness point. And we can go to his desk for another thoroughness point. And then we are going to go to this side of the bed and pick up this 9mm
3 guns.
Here. And once we have done that, we're going to go and click under the bed for another point. And then we are going to go and head over to this bed for another point. And then we're going to go inside this dark room, use this flashlight to grab his pants.
The zipper
and while we have his pants, we are going to grab this cell phone. That's
looks
in
like
his
some
pocket. And then we are going to be using a fingerprint brush right here. And then we are going to be getting a picture of this fingerprint.
Prints here
So now that we are done here, we can go and head back to the lab. And we want to head over to the microscope here for comparison A. Select metal fragment, and comparison B. Select pants with broken zipper
from
and confirm match. So then we are going to head over to this computer right here for video, and for evidence we're going to select cell phone. And then that's basically it for that. Then for fingerprints, comparison A, we're going to select fingerprint found on cell phone. And for comparison B, we are going to go say Anthony's fingerprints. And this will match the bottom left corner.
print and phone.
Alright, so now we are going to head back to Brass' office. And then we are officially, hold on a sec, I'll say it soon, get a warrant to arrest Anthony and Billy. And once we arrest Anthony and Billy, this should be finally 100% completion for the entire game.
We just... I told Bill... We were... There wasn't any...
Figuring out...
I never... What do you...
Kind of a
No.
I can think...
That the gun is fired also on that floor area at the basement stairs.
Naming... All right, here's your evaluation. For evidence, you found everything there was to find. For hints, you didn't need any at all. And, at the end of the day, you followed the evidence to a clear conclusion. Can't argue with that. Outstanding work. You've investigated every possible angle on this case. I'm giving you the highest mark available. Doesn't happen often, but I'm very impressed. Incredible. You finished every case with a perfect rating and showed the right stuff to become a world-class CSI. Well done. And by the way, thank you for all the new specimens you found for my collection. I'm recommending you for an extra bonus. Great hunting.
Kenny decides to cast a wider net. We know that if there is a perpetrator out there running loose, maybe somebody in this neighborhood did too. I would prefer not going to do it. Number 3 a.m. So sounds like you want full parents. Yes, sir. Given the hour of night, the odds of finding a witness aren't very good. Reverse flip. Hey, what? I saw anything.
And there we go, guys. With that being said, we are finally done. That is 100% completion. Every evidence point, every insect collected, every thoroughness point, and all questions, hint questions, have not been asked, and we got 5 master rankings. So guys, with that being said, before we do end the video though, we are going to view the stats and bonus, or we're going to view just the bonus items, not the stats. But we are going to be viewing every bonus item that there is in the game, just because I feel like doing it separately is like a little bit too short, so that's why I'm going to be doing this all in one video. Alright, so let's have a look here. So, this is what we get to complete case 1. And we get feet. Click to view this bonus item.
In the new CSI video game, Hard Evidence,
Oh, okay, actually, no. I don't think I can watch that. Might be copyright, so let's just move on to case 2. And what? It's still feet. Oh, is it different?
In the new CSI video.
What is this supposed to be?
In the new.
Okay, there's feet. There's even more feet. Okay, what do you get to collect all insects? Oh! Case 1 character concepts. Oh. Okay, so you get character concepts for some of them. Okay, you know what? Then maybe it's not going to be that interesting. So then let's have a look here then. So let's see, we have this yellow ladybug right here. That's kind of interesting. That's a yellow ladybug. Then we have a beetle? What is that supposed to be? I have no idea what that's supposed to be, to be honest. I'm not an insect expert. Then we have that insect. And then we have that as well. If there's anyone that's watching this that's an expert on insects, maybe then you can let me know what some of these insects are, because I'm not an insect expert. Even when playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, it still does not make me a expert. But yeah, we do have all 25 different insects that we get from the 5 episodes. So this is pretty crazy. I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like some of these insects are the same. I feel like I'm going too fast. Maybe I should do it a little bit slower. Yeah, I'll do it maybe 3 seconds slower next time. But yeah, there's at least 4 more insects. Or actually now 2 more after this one. 1 more. Alright, well, okay. Alright, so with that being said, guys, that is going to be it for today's video. And this was the final video of me 100% completing the game. Now, on the next video, I will be going on ahead and view or rank and review CSI Hard Evidence on the next video, because that's what I always do after I finish every game that I play or watch. I will go on ahead and do a rank and review for every single one of these Telltale games. I don't know how many unlockables that is, or how many items like that is, but you'll see when video gets released, but I guess that's all I have to say for now. Alright, so with that being said, guys, if you enjoyed today's video, hit the like button. If you are new to the channel, definitely subscribe. Hit the like, or I already said that. Turn on the notification bell if you want to get notified about future videos similar to this one. And also, if you know anyone that might be interested in this type of content, make sure to go share it with your family and friends as well. So, with that being said, guys, thank you so much for watching today's video of the Telltale 21st Special Anniversary Series for the final episode of CSI Hard Evidence 100% completion video. Have a good day. Bye.